Hey, how you doing, man? How's everything? It was I believe it was a week ago actually. When I started actually playing Asphalt again. Yeah, it was like a week. So I have like 18 vehicles. I also was able to get to the seasonal. I'm qualified sixth in the position. Yeah, I've been playing a lot though. That's the thing. I've been playing a lot. It's very time consuming though. That's the thing. It's super time consuming. Hi FK, how are you, man? Good morning. Everything is good, man. So far, so good. I'm just trying to organize stuff. Uh, gameplay, career, uh, uh, events. All right, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's really early, so just gonna have to bear with me. Uh, oh wow, whoever that was, thanks for subscribing. I appreciate it. That was actually pretty smooth. Nice. That was actually pretty smooth. There we go. There we go. 116. It's pretty easy, this event. This event is pretty easy. It's not like any of the other events, pretty much. Yeah, it's just you're getting guap. Look at that shit. You're getting guap. That's easy. Look at that. Yeah. Dude, that's like so easy. You can complete this within like a day, pretty much. Yeah, it is. It works. Like it's pretty useful. It's a bit conservative though. Yeah, that shit was easy. Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. I might go back to complete the rest of it. Look how many fucking tokens it gave me. Oh my god, that's a lot of fucking tokens. It gave me a shitload of tokens. And then the next... Oh man, I can't wait for that one. Which one is this one? Oh, yes. I need to save. Yeah, I need to save. I need to save. I can't purchase anything. Yeah, I need to save. Alright. Career it is. Alright. See what we got. Hmm. That was easy enough. It's easy enough to play on controller though. I mean, in terms of everything else, it's pretty easy. But it's just the driving mechanics is the hard part. Hello, good morning, Ghosty. I think I'm way past the requirements. Um, it's fine, dude. I don't really care. I mean, you left early. What can I say, dude? I mean, I can't I can't say anything about it. Like, it is what it is. Maybe you probably felt some type of way about like me raging or something. I'm not sure. No, that's fine, dude. It'd be like that sometimes. No, it's fine, dude. You know, it happens. If you have other things to do and stuff, I can't stop you, right? But like at the same time, I was just getting irritated at Asphalt 8 because, you know, I just can't stand idiotic drivers, man. It annoys me. It annoys me so much. The fact that they put me in the same lobby as them makes me even more irritated as well, too. It doesn't matter what class it is, it's D, C, whatever the case may be, it's annoying. Like it's like they almost put me with them on purpose. I'm like, what the fuck? That shit is mad confusing. Encountered very toxic players in multiplayer yesterday too. Okay. I'm gonna be back in 2 to 5 minutes. Alright. Yeah, like you just encounter these like really trash players that play Asphalt 8 and they all they know how to do is just lag and cheat somehow, some way. And they play dirty too. Like if I seen these guys like playing like a regular racing game, one that wasn't mobile, they would get destroyed hands down. Just because I understand the physics in a lot of racing games. A lot of these guys get away with like bullshit and stuff like that. They wouldn't be getting away with that stuff in Need for Speed, Gran Turismo, Ridge Racer, none of those games. They just get away scot-free with dumb shit. It's fucking annoying. I'd be like, man, these guys suck. Like in the back of my head, I'd just be thinking like they fucking suck. But I don't want to have that toxic attitude. I wanted to stay away from that shit. Might as well finish the season, right? But that's what I keep thinking about in the back of my head. I'd be like, yo, like these dudes, they're not good. Like that's what I'd be thinking. I'd be like, yo, real talk, like they can't be that good, bro. Real talk. But today's a new day and we're not playing Asphalt 8. But I'm excited to see what the festival thing's gonna be like. I hope it's anything good, to be honest. They said that there's gonna be a lot of rewards and stuff like that. I'm looking forward to it. I'll be doing content about that type of ordeal when I get the chance or when it release. Welcome back. But yeah, I mean, like especially when me and Ghosty play and stuff like that, like he gets like beat up by like noobs and stuff like that that are like completely just unaware. They're like unaware of certain things, and it's annoying. It's annoying. The reason why I consider them to be noobs is because they don't have like a good caption of things. They don't. Like they don't know about driving physics, none of that shit. They don't even care for any of that stuff. That's why it makes no sense to me why they put those racers in the same lobby. It's almost like they purposely do that shit. Like I think it's longer route even if I don't play the game. What? But it's career mode though. So like, I mean, I don't think it's luck based because in my personal opinion, like if it was luck based, I would have never made it to elite so many times. There's people that have skill and there's people that don't have skill. There's a fair difference between the two. I think that like a lot of people who play that actually do possess a good amount of skill, like they know because it's easy enough to maintain. This is the event that does the America Most Wanted. And I think this vehicle. What other vehicle is it? Shit, this is gonna be kind of a problem. Hold up. Um, fuck. Well, I can earn the money back, so it's fine. I'm alright with it. It's gonna be quite taxing, but I need to make sure that, you know. Yeah, reaching elite nowadays is a lot more easier. Trust me. Trust me when I tell you that it's a lot easier compared to the stuff before. Yeah, that shit is way easier, bro. That shit is not difficult, bro. I'm telling you. People make it difficult. That shit is not difficult at all. Yo. Um like that making it to elite is very simplistic. Very, very simplistic. It's not a difficult task at all by any means. Yeah, I can't wait to try it. It's probably a good vehicle. Yeah, it is. It's a very good vehicle. It's better than the BMW Homage, at least in this game. I know in Asphalt Nitro, the Homage is actually a very good vehicle. I gotta practice slightly turning because it would be better. I want to see if I could be able to keep that same speed. Mm. So I see how it makes much of a difference. Let me stop drifting. I want to see if I can be able to do that. Black body and red wheel. Akko, what's good, man? How you doing? Um, you prefer the vehicle in black? Is that what you're trying to tell me? I don't even know how to customize the wheel. The rims are locked. I don't know how do you get that? Play 5 races a multiplayer event to unlock this? What the fuck? Like, I don't multiplayer events. I don't even know how to get that shit first. If I had that, I would have made the color of the rim different. Yeah, I probably would have made the car black and red if it was my choice, that is. It probably would have been one of the first options. I should stop doing that. I should, because everybody keeps telling me to use yellow nitro for long periods of time. And I keep forgetting to use it, to be honest. I keep forgetting to use it. My favorite color? It's green. I love a very nice metallic green. I just don't put it on most of my cars. That's the same advice that like Asphalt A9 gave me. He said don't drift around corners with the orange nitrous. Do it with the blue nitrous. Well, it wasn't with the blue nitrous. It was with like um the shockwave. If the drifting is too steep for the corner, or at least the angle of it. So yeah, let me incorporate that. Let me see what I can do. But I like a good, nice metallic green. I think it's better. Yeah, that shit makes a total difference. You don't even have to use that shit. Oh, see, it doesn't. Wow, that's a thank you. That's a totally big difference. It maintains the speed while you're. It maintains the speed while you're going through shit. That makes a big fucking difference. Oh, I didn't want to do that. I didn't want to do that. That actually makes a big fucking difference because I was able to maintain speed in the air. That's crazy. Yo, saying I made a vid about Dying Empire. Can you watch it? If you watch it, set your volume to 30. I'm not watching it now, bro. I'm not watching it while I'm streaming. I'll do it when I'm off stream, dude. It's well, for one, it's too early, and two, I'll watch it later. Just give me the link in the just give me the link in the Discord message, and then I'll go watch it. I don't mind watching the video, but I'm not gonna watch it while I'm streaming. That stuff needs to be left off stream, to be honest. What the hell is wrong with that guy? Anyways, I looked up the video before, by the way. I looked up the video before about the game that you're referring to, or the game that you want me to watch the video. I mean, it's not a bad game. It just seems like they copied too much. What is the white bar? It's the donation goal.
The Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day because it's been designed for your less typical ones too. so it's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
I was just looking at like the gameplay of it, and I'm not gonna lie, that game looks hella goofy. I don't even know what to say about that. I mean, it's reasonable, I guess, but it looks hella goofy. Why does it look like that? It looks like a PS1 game. Not that that's a bad thing. That's kind of a compliment, but why does it look like that? It should pay you for those ads, yeah. I'm doing YouTube a favor. You're welcome, by the way. Yeah, that's the donation goal. The white bar that's there. I would have put it at the top, but I don't want to do that because I actually I don't even know where the fuck to put it personally. I figured the other side would be necessary, but um I just looked at both of the videos since they're only a couple of seconds long. It looks weird, that game. That game looks hella weird. That shit just looks mad weird, bro. I felt an earthquake, but I don't know. Yeah, I know you sent it to me. I looked at both of the videos because there's only a couple of seconds long, but I guess what I can tell you is both that game looks hella weird. That's all I can say about that. That game looks hella weird, bro. Do you live in California, Ghosty? Yeah, that game looks hella weird, bro. I'm not even bullshitting. That Roblox Driving Empire game, yeah, that looks very weird. Um, I don't know. I can't give it a positive review because I don't play Roblox like that. But hey, listen, good video. If the kids love it, then yeah, you're doing a good job then, I guess. I mean, what do you want me to say? Go Roblox? That's what you want me to say? I don't know what you want me to say. What? What the fuck just happened? Alright, whatever. You don't live in California, so how the fuck you're getting earthquakes? That's what I want to know. How is it that you're getting earthquakes? Give me 1 second. Yeah, so like basically, if you want my honest opinion about it, Carlos, it's I mean it's not a bad game, I guess, you know. It's not a bad game. It's just to me, I'm not really too much of somebody who plays Roblox. So of course I'm gonna look at the game very different. Um, like from a certain standpoint. I don't have interest in Roblox. I guess the reason why I don't is because the only time I ever have interest for it is when my niece and I are playing it because my niece plays Roblox. I'm gonna have to use this shit because they're getting aggressive and I don't like that shit. Nah, they're getting aggressive, so I have to fucking step it up. The Thunders. I mean you know, do you get paranoid when it comes down to the shake? Because the shake is pretty normal. At least to a certain extent it is. Oh shit. I do not want to watch an ad. I'm good. I mean, you know, even if my opinion is what it is, just keep making content, I guess. You know, it's one of those things to where it's like, you know, even if somebody like myself just doesn't like it that much, I mean, you can still just go around and make content. I mean, I don't. And that shit was simple enough. Oh yes.
The Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day because it's been designed for your less typical ones too.
Wow.
So it's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
This fucking this whole shit is like kind of like baffling to me. Also, the Porsche actually finally got an upgrade. Nice. This unlocks the wait a minute. Which one unlocks the other? This one right here. Shit. So this season gets a lot. Yeah, that shit was weird, bro. I don't know what was going on, personally. Didn't make any sense to me. And the only reason why, like, I decided to stream very early is because I have to take my niece to school for the next, well, she don't have to go to school tomorrow, so I'll probably stream at a later time. But she, she was off, like, yesterday or something, and I was able to stream, like, excuse me? Okay. That shit makes everything so much better. Hi, Crazy. Oh, shit.
The Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day because it's been designed for your less typical ones too. So it's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
This is the stupidest fucking ad I've ever seen. Like, I don't even care for it. Like, yes, I interacted with that. You just get me out of here, please. They want me to interact with the ad as if like it's one of those Asphalt ads. I'm like, what? Like, I don't want to interact with this shit. Just shut up and just leave. Just put me in the right direction, dude. I don't want to fucking see that shit. Shut up already. And just put me in the next race. Do your freaking job. Do your freaking job and put me in the next race already, man. I don't want to fucking see that shit. I don't think it's worth going that way at all. It's just so fucking weird because like had I know all of this stuff when I started out Asphalt 9 before, I would have probably like I would have probably like been very good at this game. Because it's funny because I had more vehicles when I had more vehicles when I was playing before than I did now. But I just suck. I don't even know how I managed to get some of the stuff completed. And I never really took advantage of shit. I had like all these great vehicles. They were not maxed though. It's just weird. Like it's just weird how like, you know, because this game came out in 2018 and it's weird how like 4 years later I'm playing the game and like I don't know, I find that shit to be rather baffling because it's like I should have taken advantage of it. I should have taken advantage of like the game at the time, but I didn't do it because, you know, I was streaming on Twitch at the time and, I didn't take advantage of the festivities or when it was hot on YouTube. Why did you see what I mean? Like this fucking guy. Oh, now I'm getting sandwiched. Fuck out of here. I should use the blue nitrous. Did I do both of them? Okay. Shockwave when you land also helps maintain speed. And I'll keep that in mind. I keep forgetting to do that. Imagine how Asphalt 10 would look like. No, I can't imagine that because I'm gonna tell you why Asphalt 10 probably would never come out. Not never come out, but it would take a bit of time for it to come out because Asphalt 10 would probably have to meet the same criteria as 8 and 9. Because remember when they removed 7, 8 was actually 8 is the longest lasting Asphalt we've ever had, to be honest. That's the truth. That's just nothing but the truth. Asphalt 8 is literally the longest Asphalt we've ever had. That shit has been alive for almost 10 years. That's insane to think about. The fact that like Asphalt itself was alive for that long. That's a long fucking time, to be honest. There's just no way that game's ever dying. Asphalt 8, I don't think that game ever is gonna go anywhere. Asphalt 9 too, if they keep doing good things. If they keep doing good things for like the Asphalt games, then yeah, there could be a slight possibility of the stuff getting better, of course. But I can't see Asphalt 10 coming out anytime soon because the infrastructure for you know, the infrastructure for the game is just like it's good. You know, Asphalt 9 just really needs to nerf that fucking store. That store is atrocious. That store is atrocious because the prices are too much. I know they have to make a living, but you could make a limit the market correctly. Seriously. Like you don't really need to do any of that stuff. You just need to learn how to market correctly. You could still manage to have some of the stuff within the store, but just make everything lesser than $49. Because not everybody can afford that stuff. And your Legends Pass as well too. Like maybe I just need to be a critic. Maybe that's just it. But maybe I need to I need to be a critic or something like that to give them some form of criticism to maintain that funk, because it would make a lot of sense. Because that, you know, a lot of the stuff just doesn't seem to. That's why Asphalt 8 is longer lasting. Asphalt 8 was the main reason for Asphalt series growth, in my opinion. You see, before Asphalt 8, Asphalt 7 was a phenomenal game. In my personal opinion, Asphalt 7's growth was the reason why, you know, said so things did occur. That's just my personal opinion. My personal opinion about it is that like Asphalt 7's growth was what started this whole chain of you know, the whole nitrous boosting and everything else of that nature. That game was phenomenal in its own particular way. It was phenomenal. There's nothing. I don't care what anybody says. I know that Asphalt 8 has been out for a long period of time, but nothing's ever gonna come close to that game because Asphalt 7 was one of those games to where it was manifested correctly. That shit was manifested correctly. Like no matter what anybody says, Asphalt 7 was a phenomenal game. That game was amazing. There's nothing that a person could say to convince me to believe that that's not the case, because that is the case. Asphalt 7 was a very good game. On top of the fact that it had a very good infrastructure. Yeah, I mean, they could have worked more with the vehicles in certain classes, but at the same time, it's like, you know, the game executed very well. I wanted to drift around that corner, but
I couldn't do that because these fucking dickweeds. And I didn't want to drift and stuff, but there's no way you could be faster than me. That the requirements don't even fit the criteria of that shit. But whatever. Anyways, that's just the sole truth. Like, yeah, like it made Asphalt 8 made the series better, but what manifested from Asphalt 8 was 7, because 7 was a very good game. It was a very good game. There's no hiding it. The game was pretty good. You should start off with the modded pack. The modded pack for Asphalt, the modded pack for Asphalt 7 is still available. You can go and grab that, and you can go and grab that shit. It's a very good fucking game. I don't care what anybody says, dude. People can like Nitro, people can like Street Storm or whatever the case may be. That's their opinion. I respect it, but we got to think about Asphalt games that kind of changed the series a little bit, and I feel like Asphalt 7 did that. Because 6 was good, but 7 was like a totally different fucking experience. Because it had all these unique cars and modes, and it's just a nostalgic game as a whole. It's a nostalgic mobile game. The experience playing Asphalt 7 made me want to play Asphalt 8. And if you look at Asphalt 7, like the way the infrastructure is, it's the same thing as 8. 8 just carried along and made it better. That's just what it did. Have you played Gran Turismo 7? No, I would have played Gran Turismo 7 had I not done research on the game. Okay, so let me put it this way, right? I would have played Asphalt 7. I mean Asphalt 7, Gran Turismo 7, sorry. But those fucking reviews are terrible. And I don't go by anybody else's opinion, but I'm gonna tell you from my own personal experience. As a Gran Turismo fan, and as a Gran Turismo veteran, I'm truly disappointed in Gran Turismo 7. By far. Because the game was executed great when it first came out. And they didn't have to update it or do anything. But they just had to fuck things up. They just had to fuck things up. And I think that that's just weird to me. Because the game's rhythm was great. It was fucking fantastic, but they just had to fuck that shit up, and it's weird to me. It's weird to look at that because I've never seen a Gran Turismo game that has messed up in any way, shape, or form. The gameplay, the graphics are amazing, but we live in today's society to where graphics overrun things, you know, and I think that that's kind of bullshit because graphics and shitty updates don't make a game, personally. You know? They don't. What made Gran Turismo 1, 2, and 3 amazing was the fact that they executed, you know, everything that the viewer or the consumer wanted. That's why it bothers me to see that shit. Nerfing credits, nerfing, you know, daily rewards and stuff, nerfing, like, just too much nerfing in a fucking racing game. You don't nerf in a racing game. The parts are expensive. Like, it's bro, it's a nightmare. It's a nightmare. It's a fucking nightmare. Like, it's not even like there's no excuse for you to be nerfing in any racing game. That's the same thing that killed that game Forza. You know, you heard of that tragic tale? Forza Horizon 5 gets shitted on by its own company because they nerf credits and wheel spins. Yeah, that's what happened. Terrible. It's a terrible thing. Real talk. Terrible. You couldn't convince me otherwise, because that's what they did. And I know they did that shit because why else wouldn't they do it? It's just stupid. It's a stupid philosophy. These gaming developers just don't know how to do shit properly. If they did know how to do stuff properly, we wouldn't be sitting in this predicament to where, you know, said so things would occur, so to speak. That's why it bothers me to see that shit. The reason why it bothers me to see it is because I don't like seeing games like that. Gran Turismo 7 could have been an amazing game. It probably would have turned the surface of simulation games around. But it didn't, because their company, I don't know what, that's supposed to be a great company. They got a franchise. Gran Turismo is technically a franchise. The shit's been around for almost 30 years now. There's just no way in fuck or any excuse to why that game should be terrible. I mean, sport was terrible, but look, it got into the fucking, it got into the Olympics, so it can't be that much of a fucking bad game, right? So when it really comes down to it, I was gonna get Gran Turismo 7, but until they figure out how to revert back from the changes to make the game or execute the game in a great manner, I don't think I would be getting it anytime soon, and I can't get it anytime soon because I don't have a PS5. I think the other way was shorter. I think the other way was shorter. That shit is fucking dumb. I don't know. Bro, and FH5 had such a vibe. Yes, Forza Horizon 5 was a fantastic fucking game. By far, it was a fantastic game. But the problem is that Turn 10 doesn't know what they're doing. That's the problem. Turn 10 thought they were making a good game, and they fucked up. I don't know what the fuck possessed them to do what they did, but I can tell you right now, it's pretty awful. Okay, well, hopefully you don't play PvP and shit like that, because I had a nightmare yesterday. I'm telling you, bro, if you play Classic League or Classic Season, that shit is a nightmare. Real talk. That shit is... I can't even explain it. It's so fucking bad. Like, FH5's whole core mechanics and how the developing process for that game was phenomenal. That was one of the best racing games at start we had that had very good stuff. It's just there are 6 different problems with that game that if they don't change it anytime soon, they can't make another Forza game. You know? Bro, how you play Asphalt 9 at 60 FPS? Please tell me. Are you on mobile? Are you on mobile? Or are you on PC? Why is this guy in my way? Get rid of the threats to be on top was their rule. Well, yeah, that was probably one of their rulings, dude. Maybe they probably thought about that.
The Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Because it's been designed for your less typical ones too.
I'm pretty
so,
sure.
It's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
I'm sure the family vehicle makes a lot of sense. Our rule is to get not close to the people. Yeah, I mean, well, as long as it works, that is. In order for you to play 60 FPS on PC, that is, you need to set the stuff to high, because remember, when you're playing on mobile, you can fix the frame rate for Asphalt 9. It's still possible. You can have a fixed frame rate of 60. But on PC you don't have that. So let me show you exactly what I'm talking about. So when you put the game setting to the display to medium, what happens is that you can control the frame rate above if you lower the thing based on performance. So it's gonna give you the 60 FPS option. If it was really up to me, I would have put this shit in 120, but it can't run it in 120 because this is the 60 FPS game. The reason why I needed to unlock this was because the American season uh has it to where I can play with these vehicles. Um, but the problem is that I don't know which one is the closest. Maybe this one? Not sure. Dude, I try not to get close to those motherfuckers. I'm not even gonna lie. Like when I play like Asphalt 8, like I really do be trying my best to not like get close to people, but like that shit just winds up happening because I'm somebody that like I don't know, I think I attract idiots. Real talk, I think that's what it is. I think I attract idiots. All right, there we go. I mean, I did spend 300,000, but whatever. It is what it is, I guess. Had I picked another B-class vehicle, I probably would have never had this problem. But yeah, man, Forza Horizon 5, like every racing game that has came out. Listen, let me tell you something. I can't talk about release dates when it comes down to future racers, whether it be mobile or whatever. But all I can assure you is that Need for Speed Need for Speed Mobile is set to come out sometime soon. Now, whether you guys find the interest to play the game or not, it will be streamed, and the soft launch will be streamed for sure. So that way you guys can get a good opinion at least on the matter. But if you want to pre-register for it, you just use the tap ordeal, and you basically, I don't know, you basically pre-register for it. I mean, what else do you want me to tell you? But because I know a lot of people, they're probably not interested in Need for Speed Mobile because of the fact that the game looks awfully similar to Need for Speed Heat, and that's reasonable. I mean, if you don't want to play it, that's clearly up to you. But I'm just saying, the game itself is gonna be on mobile, and if you want to experience it, then you can play it by all means. So. I mean, I'm just only going to be testing it out just for shits and giggles. You know? I'm trying to get the fuck away from these guys, but... yeah. I'm trying to get the fuck away from them, but... I think I took the long way, which sucks. And they don't want to let me... They don't want me to use my fucking vehicle. That's the... I have a better B-class vehicle. And I gotta stop doing that. I was supposed to grab that, but then these idiots are bashing into... Fuck off. Shit is annoying. Dude, could you get out of the way? Oh my god. Dude, like I swear it's either the NPCs or it's probably like the fucking Oh my god, you're so retarded. Get off me. You're slowing me down and shit. Fuck off. There's like several other racers here. You don't have to fucking come after me. Jeez, bro. Bunch of dickheads. Yo, you know what? I'm tired of this shit. Nick, did you try Asphalt Nitro too? Yes, I did. I actually like it, but it's too short. I mean, I might do a playthrough of it. I might play through the game and upload it to YouTube. I might record myself playing through the game just for shits and giggles, so you guys can kind of see. I mean, it's enjoyable. I mean, it's playable. It's Asphalt 9, except with a different HUD. That is, it's literally Asphalt 9 with a different HUD and different graphics. That's what I got from it, at least. That's what you get for not, or getting in my way, whatever. But it's not a bad game. I don't know why the fuck is it that it's not in Google Play Store. It doesn't make any sense, bro. What the fuck? You see what I mean, bro? Like that shit doesn't make any sense. Like, this guy just knocked me into the air, like. Anyways, probably I was rudely interrupted by the police, but the game itself isn't a bad game. I just don't understand why they removed it from the store. I don't know why they removed the Asphalt Nitro 2 and they don't have it within the store. Could you get the fuck off me, please? These guys are fucking maniacs. Like, I can't shake that enough. Like the cops are just complete maniacs. You want to act maniac like? I got you. Fuck out of here. I want to try and avoid the cops. I don't want to have to deal with them. These are what's known as like the Hamburglar police, because they're non-stop annoying. Like, for that, fuck off. Kiss my ass. Stupid. These cops are just in my way 24/7. Yeah, but there are a lot of different Asphalt games I'm going to be playing on the channel. Because in the near future, when I hit a certain goal, I'm going to want to do content that is related to my retro content sooner or later. Of course. Stars and Stripes. And this B class. But in order to get there, I know that I have to have my car at a certain point. I can't fucking play this and then get it to B class. So that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem because I can't even use my top B class car. Asphalt Nitro 2 isn't even released in the store. Yeah, that's kind of my point, is the fact that I can't even play that game because it's not even released in the fucking store. But how am I able to get it from some third-party application? That's the part that Because if Asphalt Nitro was available within the Play Store and they updated it to where there's Asphalt 9 cars in there, it would have made it more enjoyable. But it serves a limitation, so to speak. That's kind of like the best way I can put it. But yeah, it's not even available in the Play Store, and it kind of makes it kind of worse in a sense. I'll be right back. I have to use the bathroom. still here, by the way. Just give me a second, cause I have to get my niece ready.
All right. I have to start taking her before 8 o'clock and stuff. Once I get that out of the way, probably wouldn't be too much of a problem. Oh yeah, sure. Just push me over here, cause that makes a lot of sense. There's just no way in fuck that I would be getting beaten by that. That's just ridiculous. Alright. You need... What? Oh, I was confused. I was like, what? You need 0 more flags to partake in this event. I'm looking at the event like, what's going on? What the heck is going on? Oh my. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever. I should have never used it. Almost got ran over by the fucking train. Are you kidding me? What the hell? Hey, 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 hey. Why do alien players disconnect as soon as they wreck? That's because like I don't know, like they probably are just that bad, maybe. Probably why. I don't know. Sometimes I honestly think it's probably because they're that bad.
That's the only assumption I have. Well, at least the only assumption I can go with. At least America most want. Damn. Even if I did that, like even if I did this, it just only applies a little bit. That's it. I need those cards. It's not here. Yeah, it's not here. That shit's a shame. I would have to like continue progressing through most of these events and just clear house, I guess. Daily, which one was it that I did that was like B class? Was it this one? No, some asphalt. No, that was. I don't know which one it was. New York. Mm, no, it can't be. It was one of these events. It had to be this 50. Yeah. I mean, that's as much as I can actually do. I saw a shameless speed hacker in A8 and lost some points. Yeah, I ran into two of those guys or three of those guys last night, and it was fucking hell, dude. Like they just, I'm not gonna lie, bro. It was exhausting to play against those guys, bro. It was annoying too because I didn't like that shit, bro. Like I don't know why they don't ban players like that. You see, here's the thing that doesn't make any sense, right? And it's probably just me, but they they don't ban players like that, but they ban players that use money hacks. Like that's the part that I'm like trying to understand. You don't ban the players that do the speed hacks, but you want to ban like that's logic right there. I don't know who's in charge of that particular team or whatever the case is, but um it's rather interesting as far as I would know. It's interesting. It's a mind-boggling thing though. Whatever. What the hell do I know? Uh I obviously don't know anything. Some stupid shit. But anyways, I'll be right back.
what the hell? The stream is okay, but yeah, Nick will go somewhere. David, yeah? Wait, who is that guy? David. Who's that guy? Weird. Who is that guy? He just seems so excited to come in. Like I'm confused. Anyways, I'm back, but yeah. Yeah, confused where the conversation was leading to, but whatever, you know. It is what it is. I'm here, so it's fine. I just got done taking my niece to school. So yeah. 219. So from June. So assuming this is you managed to reach elite while I was gone? Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, bro. Fucking fantastic, bro. Did you just play with D-class cars? Woo! Man. Congrats on qualifying. Oh yeah. I qualified, and I guess practice is what they're referring to, probably. 40K. I'm gonna try and save up the stuff for it though. Only with D class it takes a year. Yeah, I figured that. My goal is to like try to see if I can be able to, because when I tried last night I was second place. Like when I tried last night I was in second place, but I could have made it to third because I was only a couple of seconds off. But I'm gonna try and see like if the final round I could be able to save some parts so that way I can be able to finalize it. Because being at position 6 was kind of like sort of hell, pretty much. But it was fun, you know.
The Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day because it's been designed for your less typical ones too. So it's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
D-class cars is like, you know.
I think that like when it comes down to it, like I don't know. Maybe I just need to deduct that.
The Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day because it's been designed for your less typical ones too. So it's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
All right, well, I want to be able to take advantage of like the stuff here, so that way I can be able to do more with it. Well, that scratched 30 minutes.
The Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day
All right, well,
because it's
30
been
seconds.
designed for your less typical ones too. So it's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
All right, welcome on in, guys. Appreciate you guys stopping by. Make sure you guys like the stream. I'm trying to scale this shit down so that way I can be able to fucking play it. I want to play this shit.
The Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day
I gotta watch all these
because it's been
advertisements.
designed for your less typical ones too.
Shut up.
So it's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
You better shut up, or else I'm gonna get very physical. I mean, Asphalt 8 physical. I'm gonna get very physical. Play the fucking ad, and let's get this over with. Because you know what? I'm sick of it. I'm sick of hearing it. I'm sick of hearing it. I don't want to hear it no more. 25%. What is this? Just end the thingy.
The Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day because it's been designed for your less typical ones too. So it's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
It's almost like I have to like literally agree with this shit. I don't know. Is that John Cena? No. It's definitely not John Cena, but I'm trying to lower the shit down
The
so
Honda
that way
HR-V is perfect for
I
your
can
typical
fucking
day
play.
because it's been designed for your less typical ones too. So it's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
Because I wanna play the event. The Grand Prix, I'm gonna have to do something about learning from other drivers, seeing what I can do better. Yes. Interact. All right. So it's 22 minutes. All right, so we got 22 minutes. I just wanted to lower it down. So what I realize is that there are a lot of particular ways of doing certain things with the touch drive feature that serve as a benefit in that competition. So probably try to see what I can do with that. Um, Repack. David, what's good, man? How you doing? Yeah, that's his name, right? David. Yeah, that's low key his name and shit. What's your name, David? Yeah. I just want to stop drifting, please. Thank you. Oh. Okay. How you doing, David? How's everything, man? Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Yeah, you see, this is gonna be the hard part, getting the B class novids. Because in order for me to get the B class novids, I would have to this vehicle. So the Looper Pricks tip, make more practice. One route and after follow for the nitro boost and take lead at probably 75% of the race. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I want to do, because it's like I think I'm gonna test the one tap feature or whatever the case may be, and see if I can get a good time. I need to see if I can get a good time, because you know, it would be appropriate enough to say the least. I think it's very important to do that. I think it's appropriate enough to do it, because the thing is, is that like that's the only thing that's missing from it, is being able to maintain that speed. Maybe if I touch drive that shit, maybe I have a better chance. Yeah, shit, that was too wide. Yeah, if I touch drive that stuff, then maybe it'll probably be a good idea. Okay.
The
go.
Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day because it's been designed for your less typical ones too. So it's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
Nice. I'll make sure not to watch another advertisement. In my expectations, bro, touch drive only limits your capabilities. Yeah, so but we've seen Nox Fury use it to a very good degree. So it's kind of hard to not consider the options of that being a plus, you know? I don't know. To me, it kind of does. It kind of serves a benefit, if anything. Well, I mean, let's see. I mean, maybe I can make something work. Because I don't know. Like to me, I don't think it probably would or it probably wouldn't. I don't know. But I have to better my times. I need to better my practice so that way I have a better time with it. I need to get this 4GT or at least get 2 stars on this one or this one, either or. No, I know that you were talking about your experience and stuff like that. Like it's understandable. Seasonal event, Lamborghini since the Elemental. Yeah, but this is 2-star. What does that even mean? What does it mean to have 2-star? So I have to have 2-star of that? This is 1-star. So let me get this straight. So the SC18, you would have to play this within 2-star because I can't partake in this. This is red. The car has to be 3 stars in order for me to partake in it. It's confusing. Alright, whatever, I guess. They want perfect nitro, I guess. It's probably the case. No, but it's understandable. I mean, I'll figure it out. I want to be able to have a good run so that way I can record my gameplay and upload it. Hello, Chocolate Man. After unlocking a car, you need to collect more blueprints to start it up. Oh man, I knew it was gonna come down to that. I knew it was gonna come down to that because I'm sitting here thinking to myself like, that probably is the reason why I can't play it. Because yeah, so that's probably why I haven't progressed like that. I'm not even fucking fortunate enough to get the vehicle. That shit is just unlucky. Like it's super unlucky. Can I skip 12 minutes? I'll watch another ad. Fuck it.
The Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day because it's
No,
been
I
designed
didn't.
for your less typical ones too.
I wasn't
So
able
it's
to
ready
get
for
it.
just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
I wasn't able to get it though. loading experience for the ad. I wasn't able to get it, bro. I mean, the SC18 is the one that I actually want, and I can't even get that shit. Like, I can't even get the SC18. It's so fucking stupid. I was lucky enough to get the other one, but I wasn't lucky enough to get that shit. Fuck. I just want to play the fucking event. I don't care for that. That's all I want to do. And it just had to do that. That's a yikes. That's a yikes. Super yikes. What the fuck is wrong with this guy, man? You lost your fucking mind or something? Again! What the fuck is going on? Oh my fucking god, man. That was the worst time. These fucking AIs play like crackheads, bro. These fucking AIs and A9. Just let me complete those things first, and then whatever, I guess. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that. That shit is so annoying, bro. I don't like that shit. Yay, a blueprint. Nice. It would be better if you gave me keys to that fucking event. Probably be a lot better. So stupid. I could have earned that within this race. But unfortunately I didn't because the car fucking crashed. Shake my head, bro. So annoying. Oh, fuck that. Oh. Get the fuck out of the way, please. Yep. Fucking weird, bro. Like these motherfuckers play like super passive and shit. Hi, Dexter. Don't smoke him. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. I'll keep that in mind. No smoking policy. I forgot about that.
I didn't know that you were the law, technically. The SCA team was in an event last year, so you might have to buy the key for it. Yeah, well, I already rolled for like 1,000 to get like buy 10 things and still didn't even get it. Like that shit was garbage. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh my god, you're such a fucking retard. Like, fuck, man. Fucking shit is retarded. Fuck out of the way. I don't even care if I didn't win the race. Fuck it. That shit is dumb. Just give me my shit. Thank you. I don't even want to watch an ad. Shit is annoying. The AIs play like idiots, bro. That shit is crazy. I completed that. Alright, nice. Well, that's complete. So that means when we get to this one, which is tomorrow, yeah, that's gonna be big wop for tokens. I can't wait until we get to this one. When we get to this one, this is where the big shit is. This is where the big shit is. This is what I want to do. Right here. The top qualifying rounds. 300, 1,000 tokens. Like, that's what I want to get. But that's like stage 10. But this ship should be very milky right here. I'm pretty sure I'll get there. Because the only one missing is this one. Which I don't even understand why it's missing. I completed all of them. I completed all of them. But whatever, you know. That one I can't even do. I wish they changed the daily events. There's one day left to try this shit. And I'm in this one right here. Yeah. So the tickets. Yeah, so like what's gonna happen is that I'm gonna wind up having to try this and do practice runs. And I'm gonna try and see like if I can get a better time and whatnot than 127. Because I'm pretty sure there's gonna be a way to execute that properly. But I'm gonna have to record it into a video. I'm not gonna be able to do that while I'm streaming it because I don't have the right mindset to be doing that. So at least not now, that is. But it's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to do it. Too much of a pain in the ass. Damn, I should have never got close to the wall. Oh, wait a minute. I wasn't supposed to do that. It was supposed to be 3 shockwaves. Damn, bro. Fucked up. Nah, I'm not gonna be able to do that after this race. I was supposed to do 3 shockwaves and that's it. Oh well. Adopt me, Blizzard. Shake my head, bro. What the hell are you doing there, Dexter? What the hell is wrong with you?
The Honda HR-V is perfect for your typical day because it's been designed for your less typical ones too. So it's ready for just about anything. The Honda HR-V, more versatile than other vehicles in its class.
This guy Dexter, bro. I think like it's fair to say that you're like kind of obsessed with this whole Blizzard thing. I think it's fair to say that. I don't know why personally. I don't know why you can't just be like the rest of the individuals and just go about your merry business and you know, not care about Diablo Immortal. Put too much thought into it. I would think that like since like people are grown enough to kind of grasp an opinion or grasp well, I can't even say grasp a concept because there's too many retards in this generation, but it's more so towards the fact that if you don't really enjoy something or play something, then obviously, you know, you shouldn't really care personally. Damn, bro, I've been in the air for so long, bro. What the hell? If you don't know why, then I don't know what to tell you. Well, you've already explained yesterday. There was enough information there already, so I don't need to know. Because you already fucking told me. Like, bro, you got like the stance against Diablo Immortal is makes no sense to me. Because, you know, we get it already. But like I already get it already. That shit has been elaborated to me so many times. Like I don't need to know. There's nothing you could do about it. Like, let's have a pay-to-win siege. No, like you don't understand that. Like this is the part that you don't seem to understand. This is the generation that we're in. You either don't play it and go about your day like how I would, which is I probably just don't care whether it's a pay-to-win game or not. Or you could be like the rest of the jamokes going on Reddit and stuff like that, complaining about a game they don't even fucking play. How senseless is that? Like, you know, I'm just being constructive. Well, if it's basically microtransactions within a game and the way they're setting the way they're setting the practice for Diablo's future, then yeah, I mean, that has everything to do with the whole the whole orchestra for Diablo Immortal as a whole, because people are against Diablo Immortal. And I get that. If you want to take a stance against that, right. But what I'm trying to get at is that why are you wasting your time even thinking about it or even writing about that shit in the first place? If you're totally against it, be about your merry business and don't even bother playing it or don't even bother thinking about it. You know? You waste too much thought process doing that and you waste too much time. There's no need for to be thinking like that. At least logically it doesn't make any sense to me. I don't think about how everybody else, like everybody's thought process when it comes down to games that they don't support. Cool, whatever. You can have your own personal opinion. I don't care. But I'm thinking about it. I'm always thinking about it from a principle or concept standpoint. I'm not thinking about it the way others are thinking about it. I'm thinking about it like, how much time are you really wasting? How much time are you really wasting? Because this is very important. Wait, that's a short ass race. How am I supposed to be able to do stunts? The fuck? They want me to do stunts in that short amount of time? Whatever. That's just my personal opinion about it. It's a waste. It's like if I don't like if I didn't like Destiny 2 and stuff like that. I wouldn't be talking about it, you know? I'd be going about my merry business, fucking playing whatever the fuck I feel like. That's just me. But whatever, you know, people are inclined to whatever they feel like being inclined to, I guess. There's not much I can say about that. I've heard too many different standpoints on the whole matter. And I already get it. For as many times as it's been explained to me. I already understand. I just want people to think about the principle before they think irrationally. To where they can conserve more time into things that are a little bit more productive than to be thinking about it in that way. Welcome back. That's what I'm trying to get at. That's why I get tired of hearing it. I get tired of hearing it because it's a dead issue. At least to me, it's a dead issue. And I only go by what's important for me. I don't go by what's important for the next person. Although I will listen to what you have to say about it because, you know, constructive criticism is good. You know, I want to get a good idea. But when it's said so many times by different fucking people, it's annoying. Like, bro, you don't have nothing else to talk about? I didn't want to use the nitrous in that way. That was very foolish. How the fuck are you still catching up? I want to know what the fuck is the secret. You have cocaine in your car? I didn't want to break that hard. Everyone who's defending it is the R word at its finest. Well, let me tell you something, alright? Because I know you're probably gonna not like me for saying this, but I'm gonna tell you as is, right? So I'm one of those guys that, yes, I am currently playing Diablo Immortal. Did I put any money into Diablo Immortal? No. Am I strong without putting money into Diablo Immortal? Yes, I am. Very strong. That's because of my Diablo knowledge. Um, that's what sets the bar. But do I enjoy Diablo Immortal versus everything else? No, I don't. Um, in fact, I don't even get on the game more than I do with the Asphalt games. But you got to understand something, that just because I'm playing a game doesn't necessarily mean that I'm defending it. I have my point of views too. And my point of view is that, and it will always stay the same, and I'm tired of regurgitating the same fucking shit. But yes, they should have came out with 4 before they came out with Immortal. The practice behind Immortal should have never been the case. But because it was a mobile game moved to PC as well, they inherit the practice of it. And that's what makes the game worse, and that's why people see it that way. But on the other hand, if you're somebody that is totally against it and you're against people defending it, then the best way that you could be able to neutralize those things is not even get involved at all and stay the fuck away from the game. So that's just my personal opinion. I don't care who doesn't like it. I don't care if you don't like my opinion. I don't care if you don't like me playing the game. I'm not defending the fucking company, and I'm not defending the practice. So you have no reason or no rebuttal to get upset at me, because it's my fucking choice. You don't pay my bills. You don't do nothing for me. So it is what it is. And that's a general opinion. That's not targeting anybody. That's a general opinion. That's if anybody feels some type of way about, you know, what games I play or whatever the case may be. I don't care. It is what it is. You know? The fact that there are things to grind in the game and people choose to purchase things, that's their fault. They'll learn in the long run that it only leads to darkness. So, whatever. I had people come up to me in Discord and stuff like that, and have shared their opinion about, you know, Diablo Immortal in said so ways. And you know, it's good to hear their feedback, yeah, but sometimes their feedback isn't as constructive because they, you know, it shouldn't be. It shouldn't be, because I'm losing mass speed. Yeah, sure. As long as you are respectful, that is. I'm not gonna get in VC with you if you're just gonna be ranting and shit. Potato? Yeah, potato. Potato, potato. Potato, imat, potato. And this race is pretty lengthy. I don't know. I didn't want to break, I just wanted to pass. Completed the season, everything is done here. We're at 400k now, that's good. Alright, so what is this? Oh, this is the event that I'm missing this from. Okay. Alright. So, nah, I can't do that. So what is the C class event? What am I missing here? Oh, it's the muscle cars. Alright. Yeah, I'll do VC with you as long as you know, behave. Of course. The fuck? The stream only has 4 likes? Wow. The fuck is that about? That shit doesn't even make any sense. What the fuck? Like, wow. Such a stressful thing. But, alright. I need a double, like, I don't want to hold on to it because then you should not try to get in the fucking way, and then probably would avoid that. Nah, it's probably you have to refresh or whatever. But I don't know. It just said it has 4. Oh, I should not use that. That's not what I wanted to use. Yeah, sure. That's completed too. The Loft Ferrari is gonna take some time to get, at least. What the fuck? Now it has. Oh, no, never mind. Okay. That's completed. Also it's completed. American Blaze. That's probably fun. But this is like the problem is that it's missing. Um, the recommended is 14 something. It's difficult. Um, yeah, so I'm kind of at a gap right now. I'm at a gap right now. That's the problem. Like I'm not yeah, I'm at a gap right now. I gotta find a way to get past this type of ordeal for C class because the only way that like I gotta make sure that when the shit refreshes for C class, I could be able to get a vehicle that actually has some stuff there. They need to refresh this because I can't. There's nothing I can do with those vehicles, especially this one. I got 30 blueprints for that car. Which the positive would be that if I got that car, uh, there'd be a slight chance of doing that. The 8 cup on Thursdays can get you the LaFerrari blueprints. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? That's perfect. Thanks for letting me know, bro. That's perfect. I need that, man. I'm trying to save up as many tokens as I can because I'm gonna save up as many tokens, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm only gonna do one particular 10 pull for this one because I want that SC10. Because I already have the blueprints for it. I have the blueprints for the SC10 already. Look, I'll show you. Hold up. Let me kind of go to the vehicle because I have to back out of this event. So let me just go to the vehicle. The SC10 is A class, right? So where is it? Yeah, I have 14 out of 28. So imagine if I got the key for the vehicle and then I got the stuff from the fucking pass. Then getting this vehicle wouldn't be a fucking issue. No, getting the stars for this vehicle would not be the issue. The cards are the easiest part. Getting the vehicle is the hard part. That's the issue, and that's why you know, somewhat unreasonable to get that shit. Could you get out of the way, please? Thank you. What the fuck is wrong with you? You cracked it? I didn't want to use shockwave. Whatever. That's good. Mercedes C-Class vehicle? That's reasonable. Sort of. The good thing about being a part of a club is that when you complete things together, it's good. However, I don't think that it would be necessary to say that, what is it? That it serves a benefit in the long run. Well, not necessarily to say, but like I think that what I'm really trying to say is that unless you are a part of a big club, which I wish that I was, because it would be nice if I was. Hold up. That's the call. All right. Yes, Dexter. What you doing over there? You fixing your mic?
Hello?
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 Yeah.
I think you got me kinda wrong.
What do you mean?
Dude, they want you to spend $100,000 to reach high-end level or play 10 fucking years. And if this shit is going to infect other companies and they see, hey, Blizzard made money with this bullshit. Oh, we're gonna see this way more happening. Not about they not bring out Diablo 4, it's the fact that it's fucking Blizzard with their 8 points of good gaming they have presented on their fucking site.
So that's what you mean.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
People did the math. $100,000.
I see.
Or fucking 10 years. I mean, you can be dedicated as much as you want or be fucking rich to achieve that. That's ridiculous.
Okay, so let me get this straight. So what you're trying to tell me is that the reason why you feel the way you do about not Diablo Immortal, but it's Blizzard is because they're trying to set along this practice to where they're making it somewhat acceptable for people to pay for progression, and you think that other companies are going to migrate to doing that as well.
Not even pay for progression in the first place to make you spend thousands and thousands of dollars. I never heard about a game where you have to spend $100,000 to reach max level and have a high-end character.
I'm sorry, Typhoon, but Dexter has more of a gorgeous voice than you do. And that's not to say that I ever even heard your voice to begin with, but there's some
haters gonna hate, suck my dick, bitch. Come in here and talk to my face or shut the fuck up. Thank you. I'm not an
Okay, let's get back to it. So here's my thought process about it. Here's what it is, right? Since I've already heard this from you, and since I have talked to a bunch of other individuals that are against that type of ordeal, you know Diablo Immortal's not the only game doing that, right? You are aware of that. You know World of Warcraft is doing that, right?
World of Warcraft.
Yes.
Since when?
They've been doing it for the past 6 months. They've been doing it for the past 6 months, buddy. So Diablo Immortal is late to the party.
Blizzard.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is,
Immortal is the thing I know about.
yeah, I understand that. But what I'm trying to tell you is that Blizzard's been doing this way before Diablo Immortal was even released. Is what I'm trying to tell you. The reason why I know about this stuff is because that's what they're trying to extinguish. They're trying to pardon the fire by giving us something that they believe is gonna increase sales in the long run. So they started with World of Warcraft, which is why I told you that's why I don't play the game anymore, and they're doing it now with Diablo Immortal. But I don't know, man. Like, I'm not, like, what I was trying to tell you is that when you told me that you weren't gonna watch gameplay or whatever the case of it, I understand your reasons behind that. But what I'm saying is that I'm not playing the game for those reasons. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Banned in
Huh?
several EU countries by now.
Well,
because it has to do something with addiction and gambling, you know. I mean, the gameplay is good and whatnot. I mean, it's a high quality game, but the fact that the amount of money motherfuckers want from you, shake my head.
yeah, man. I mean, like, I understand where you're coming from. I get where you're coming from.
The Honda HR-V
but
is perfect.
It's
for your
one of
typical
those
day,
things to where it's like,
because it's been designed for your
what
less
can we
typical ones,
do
too.
to change
So it's ready for just about anything.
the approach? I mean,
HR-V,
the only thing people
more
could do is
versatile
just
than
hold
other
back their
vehicles in its
wallets.
class.
I mean, I
download the game at all.
You know, it's already too late unless they uninstall. That is.
I bet many people will.
I mean, after seeing that, it's only a matter of time. So the real question is, was Asmongold right about showcasing?
Yes,
Okay,
definitely.
but he's also an idiot for doing it because everybody already had that idea.
Of course, he was the typical whale. That's what those mobile motherfuckers are after. They call them whales. Those motherfuckers who spend really thousands and thousands of dollars into this premium games. Those are the people they want to attract.
Yeah, I mean,
They don't care about the people who spend $5 a month for that. They want the big cashers. And Asmongold fall for them, but I guess it was from his point of view to prove that this shit is a pay-to-win shit show at its finest.
yeah, but the way he executed was poor. The way he
Yeah, you
executed.
always can argue about the way he executed it, of course.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you do things the wrong way. He could have done it in a way to where, you know, all right, we are aware that this is what people are doing, but he also should have done it in a way to where, you know, maybe to make
We
sense
have a
of it.
fan in chat, nice.
Abbas Ali, bro, you should have a podcast. This is some conversation. Yeah, you should not come to the podcast at all because we like to say a lot of nasty stuff too. So I don't think that would be a good idea. But I'm joking. But it's I see where you're getting at. But the the thing that I'm trying to get at as well too is that, like, I see where other people are coming from, but when I look at these videos and I look at, like, some people are very informative and some people have like very good point of views. Their statements are pretty strong. Their argument is pretty strong. But some people in certain areas or in certain avenues, the way they execute it should be better. You can have a conductive way of expressing your love or your opinion about gaming industry, but when you execute it wrongfully, it makes your whole statement, and it makes what you're talking about seem meaningless. Is why I think that it's important. I'm not saying it directly to you. I'm saying it in terms of these other content creators. I'm not saying that I could have done it any better, but I'm saying that what I've been seeing and hearing about Blizzard is something that I've already been aware for the past 3 years already. I've been aware. The thing is, it was only up until now to where it finally was established that this was going to be the idea that they were going for. That's why I felt that this was something that, you know, was in the works, so to speak. It was in the works, and I think that it was only a matter of time until somebody at Blizzard wanted to execute this properly. So, I mean, Asmongold was a perfect example because, I mean, in my opinion, he's a well player, and, you know, I don't want to get a bad figment. I don't want to talk shit, but he shouldn't be stating or showcasing things like that in the first place because he's one of those whale players. So, I mean, you know, and I'm only saying this because when I played World of Warcraft and stuff like that, I had gear that was way stronger than his. You know, and that's because I knew where I was going. I put money into the game, but I didn't put money into the game to progress. You know, and if anything, I made money from other avenues in the game that I can't speak about live, of course. But you know, that's because I executed it the right way. When you execute it in the right way, you start to see a different progression system. You start to see your own progression. You conduct it within your own algorithm. And if they had did that with Diablo Immortal to place people to conduct within that particular algorithm and within their own algorithm and give it to where players could be able to not have to grind for the said so trademark of 10 or the time gap of 10 years instead of spending $100,000, that's pretty shitty. That's a pretty shitty practice.
This is the fact that the 10 years. I mean, of course, with enough dedication, you always can reach the stuff in almost every game you want to reach with dedication.
Mhm.
But to reach that within 8 to 10 years, nah.
You see, maybe I'm probably thinking about this a bit differently than how others would because they want to be strong in the game. But I personally am not playing for those reasons. Um, I'm not playing for those reasons because I'm aware of what I have to do to get there. And in fact, I only be on Diablo Immortal for like at least like 3 to 4 hours a day anyways. Most of my stuff is just probably editing videos at this particular point. And I don't have the time to sit down and play certain games like that as what I used to. But it still goes without saying that, you know, my intentions are not to play that game to get strong, of course. I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I don't think it's I don't know, it's really want to do it because it's a waste of guap. So
I know them games, you know, the selenium shit. But most of them games, to be high end, something like that, you have to spend, I guess, 5 to 10,000. But fucking Diablo wants you to spend 100,000.
mhm.
That's so out of this world. I can't get it.
Well, the reason why you can't get it is because you're not used to Diablo being like that. And neither am I. That's probably why. We came from a point in time to where Diablo was never like that. That's probably why you're not used to it. And you shouldn't be used to it because it's a self-explanatory thing. I mean, nobody should be used to a concept that strays different because of this particular generation. I think that's kind of goofy. In my personal opinion, that is.
I think this whole immortal story is somewhat of a change in the gaming industry. If Blizzard is successful with that, we will see way more COD mobiles and Battlefield mobiles than we have already.
The only way people are going to be able to stray back from it, Dexter, is if they do the following that I said before. Either they uninstall the game and hold back their wallets, but you know, there is a lot of people who don't want to do that. You know why? I'm going to tell you why, because this is where it comes to the core. This is the core of the problem. Ready for this? It's called content. That's why. Because most people who put money into the game and stuff like that, they can showcase it. It brings more people and it encourages the practice behind it. So it's not just the company doing that. It's also the content creators at fault as well too. Because if you're bringing out content and you're showcasing the gear and everything else like that, then you're giving the viewer the perception of that it's okay to purchase that stuff.
The viewers
You
can
may not say it, but you're giving the viewer the perception that that's what they should be doing to grind games nowadays. Not for
What if
people
the
like
viewers
us.
can't watch it?
What if the viewers can't watch it? What do you mean?
Yeah,
What do you
because this fucking game is banned in their country
mm.
because of the fucking aggressive microtransaction.
Driver Mike, what's good, man? Well, see, that's another part that plays into that type of ordeal too, because I don't know if something being banned in a particular country. No, they can still watch it on YouTube and still get the idea, and people can still find ways to get the APK to work on their fucking phones. So how could it be banned from a particular? People would find ways. They would use a VPN, whatever it means to play the game. People have done that in different countries. Who's to say that that would stop them? They're gonna ban it in that country. That's not gonna stop people from
Just to say,
finding
I'm not
ways.
just a pissed off Diablo fan and doesn't like mobile games. It's even when the politics react, that's something else. Then
Well, you're not. Well, what the impression I'm getting from you is that you're not talking about mobile games. You're talking about Blizzard. That's what I'm getting
yeah,
from you.
and
So it's
their
not being
new
misinterpreted in any way, shape, or form. I'm listening to the context of what you're saying, and it has nothing to do with mobile. It has to do with Blizzard. So that's understandable. Just the FYI, if like anybody gets that misinterpreted, but that's not what you're talking about. You're talking about Blizzard and the practice behind what they're trying to engage for the years to come.
And EA is doing the same, but not in this manner. I mean, with $100,000 or even half of the amount, you could have FIFA Ultimate Teams in 2 games of FIFA.
Well, you see, FIFA's business practice is more so towards the fact that you are at the point in time to where, you know, you're, I guess, meaningless to say that you are, you know, why is they slowing me down, bro? Like,
Because it's not only Blizzard, but the amount Blizzard is aiming for. That's ridiculous.
Yeah, I mean, the
Which
amount.
is in the usual now. And other companies are copying that. Gaming will take an ugly turn.
They're trying to find as many ways as possible to try to engage with this practice because they feel like this is the future. Now, again, if executed properly, they could make this happen if, you know, because, you know, the only reason why I say that the content creators play a big role in it is because they're the ones that get featured into those particular videos and shit. So, like, of course, like, you know, if people see that you know, most of them are getting involved or whatever the case is, and then it's gonna encourage them to do more videos and get people apart, even if it is banned in certain countries. You know? That's why, like, I'm telling people that you should be aware that although there may be certain limitations, doesn't necessarily mean that you would limit the people from finding ways.
Why the fuck make them free to play then? Make them like, let me put a number there, $20. I mean, they sell regular games on console and PC as well. There you barely have pay to win shit.
Sometimes I always wonder, you know, because there's some games with transaction that are not as bad as others. And I think that's kind of like a self-explanatory thing because there's some games out there that are not as bad as others. And I think it's probably because of the fact that the infrastructure value of what they you know, they're bringing forth to people. Because here's the part that I try to, you know, convince to certain people is that, or at least express to certain people, is that when you look at a game like Asphalt 8 or Asphalt 9 and you look at the transactions, yeah, it's bad. It is quite bad that racing games have those transactions. But compared to what I see in MMO games and in different genre games, it's a lot worse than that. Because yeah, the roles in the shop for Asphalt 9, they're pretty atrocious. I will admit the LP, all this stuff is pretty atrocious. Yes, I get it. But compared to what I have seen in MMO games and what I have seen in certain other games, not to defend it, but it could be fucking worse. Because I've seen stuff in MMO games to where the practice would start off at 10 and then it would just keep going up and up and up. It's not like that when you have a company with what I would appear to be limited resources, which means yeah, you would purchase that thing, but it would stay that price. Versus in other games to where the price keeps increasing, and there's no gap. There's no fucking gap. And that's bad. Because then that means that the person that's actually purchasing that particular item is going to continue to keep purchasing it no matter how high it goes. Sounds like it sounds like in my head, from a psychological standpoint, it sounds like if you were at the casino, but they were you weren't playing, they were just constantly taking money from you. So you're getting the idea that you believe you're winning, but they're taking larger and larger percentages from you.
Always wins.
Yeah, so
It has a way bigger starting budget than you have. Most of the
Mm-hmm.
time, if you're not a millionaire's son.
Mm-hmm.
No one can tell me that if they would made something like a Diablo 3 without the microtransaction shit on mobile and said, okay, it costs $20. They
Oh
would
my
have made
god.
so fucking success.
Mm-hmm.
To even break through this whole type of deal to make freemium games, make regular games with only transactions in cosmetic shit. Do
But
not have
you
mods.
know for a fact that they can't do that because they believe in a totally different portion of things. Like they don't believe in regular games anymore, dude. Like they have a different opinion about it. They don't want to do regular games anymore because they feel like they feel like there's no need to. Remember where we are right now. That's all I'm gonna say. Remember where we are right now. We're not in the same time period as what we were when we played games that were great. You know, we're in a time period to where they're trying to make this shit acceptable. They're deeming it to try to be
We,
acceptable in this lifetime.
we can't move in a time where it's okay to have not pay to win. I mean, the not pay to win part should be the main part of games and not the lesser part.
Yeah, but you know that that's not what the audience wants to fucking hear most of the time, bro. That's the crazy part. They don't want to believe that this is but you know what's crazy is like they don't want to believe it, they don't want to hear it, but they they also come to the conclusion that they complain about it a lot too because they don't like paying for shit. But if you don't like paying for shit, then like it's obvious to say that like, you know, you should be at a certain point in time to where, you know, you would acceptably feel as if it would be acceptable enough to say that you should not put yourself in a situation to where, you know, you're you're captaining this fucking voyage because, you know, it's kind of confusing to see that like a person doesn't want to deal with microtransactions or whatever the case is, but you know, you're in a situation to where you are not wanting to see this stuff evolve or whatever the case is, but you're still, you know, playing or supporting it in that particular fashion. So in a way, kinda you are supporting it, you know, and that's kind of like the whole stretch. Is the whole stretch is that you're literally supporting it in some odd way, you know. But some people don't believe that shit because they believe I can't believe I lost that, dude. Um, they believe that, you know, it's okay to complain, but then go back to playing said so game. And that's just that's Eclipto's manifesto. It just keeps repeating itself. That whole that whole scene of events keeps regurgitating itself, and that's why when we stay in a loop like that, we don't evolve. That's what happens when we don't evolve. We don't evolve because people find it okay to do those things. That's why no matter if we don't like it or whatever the case is, there's only going to be a shorthand. There's only going to be a handful of us, or at least in terms of the percentage of us that actually don't agree with this shit.
This
You
shit
know?
is a test for Diablo 4. If they could bring a triple A on console and PC with this type of pay to win.
Mm-hmm. Well, you know, it's one of those things to where it's like I want to sit there and see that the gaming industry would get better, but every time like this shit happens, it seems like it gets worse. Especially looking at it from this particular standpoint. he did a
As I said,
backflip and
it's
fucking.
not about Diablo or mobile. It's the fact how fucking a company like Blizzard is fucking approaching this type of game. How fucking greedy they are.
They had such a wonderful game in design and everything like that, and then it turned out to be like that, and it's kind of sickening. If this conversation is about Diablo, the game is just your typical mobile game, and the game itself is not bad. And if you're just
Mm.
well, no, it's not even about that. Let me correct before he goes on a
No,
well, Dexter
let
goes
him
on a
give his
rampage.
input. I don't give a shit.
No,
No,
no, no. Like I understand, but let me talk about what
if he
Dexter's
can't
talk
see
about.
about the edge, then he's lost anyways.
Well, he just got in
He
here,
needs
that's
to
why.
look above the edge. That's the thing, dude. It's not about Diablo. It's about the approach. They want to spend. They want you to spend $100,000 to have a high-end character, or dedicate 10 years to the game. There are other freemium games. I know that. I spent money on them as well. But the fact is, I never saw a game from a company as big as Blizzard to put a game out there which wants you to spend $100,000 to have a high end character. Easy as that. It's a good game and whatnot. I mean, it's a quality project from Blizzard. I'm not arguing on that, but the approach of them.
Yeah, he's literally just talking about the approach. He's not talking about Diablo Immortal. That's what I was trying to correct, uh, so to speak. But
I
um,
mean, if they made a World of Warcraft mobile, it would be the same, I guess.
exactly, and that's half of the reason why I'm saying to you that when it comes down to it, the most disappointing thing that I've came to inquire about is the fact that when I look at games like I looked at a game like World of Warcraft after the stages of me not playing, and I came into the conclusion that like World of Warcraft was not the same game that I've played before, and I had to come into terms with that. And it's hard for me to come into terms with that because I had to say to myself, you know, that this was something that it was as clear as day that it was being executed poorly to a conception to where it was okay for them to get away with that shit. It was okay for things like that to happen, you know? And it's not even about, you know, the fact of how great World of Warcraft is as a game. It's how it transitioned into what appears to be the biggest fucking scam in the history of fucking MMO games. Because they filtered that system secretly inside the fucking game. That's why I stopped playing World of Warcraft. 8 and a half to 9 fucking years dedicating my time to that game. Also, that way they could impose a practice behind it to encourage people to think it's okay to do that. That's happened 6 months before Diablo Immortal came out. It's Blizzard. It's not even the games. It's just Blizzard as a whole. How you doing, man? This just comes down to the culture of mobile games. They could have made it to where you don't have to spend anything, just buy the game for like let's say $50. But why do that when all other mobile games? Yeah, but um the problem with that is Diablo Immortal would have never had to go through a transaction outlet like that because the servers would have been paid off of for other Blizzard games. They can make money just like they normally fucking do. You know, they're
What is
not like a mobile game company to where they have to have transactions like how Asphalt shit has the shop, and because the only reason why this stuff is in the shop for this mobile game is because they need this stuff to be able to keep the service up. Diablo Immortal never needed that.
what is fucking Clash of Clans compared to Diablo? Check my
Hmm.
head.
You said Blizzard's trash though. I'm not surprised. So fucking.
I mean, who's at fault at this? Is it Activision or Blizzard? We never know that.
Mm.
I mean, it seems like it all started with the takeover from Activision with the
Hmm.
reforged shit.
You think so? Cause I felt like Blizzard never really had this type of idea before to fucking, you know, give us games like this. I never took it as shape or form.
Quite a few people talking about that. That it seems like it all started with the takeover of Activision, and then shortly after the Warcraft 3 reforged bullshit.
That shit is crazy, man. It's crazy how it manifested like that, bro. Like that's like just absurd.
I mean, is COD Mobile pay to win?
That
Oh,
can,
another question before. Are we on the same side if we say Diablo Immortal is pay to win?
yeah, it is.
Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Because I'm gonna explain to you why, because this is the part that's hard for me to admit. But judging from what I evaluated from the time that I've actually played, I'm gonna say that it's very hard to acquire certain items in the game without having the pass, and it will take some time. That part I will admit, it does take some time, but it is very difficult to not admit that there are certain invaluements of the game that proceed to you having to be at a particular wall to where you have to pay for certain things. Now, it doesn't necessarily mean that I am saying that the game in any way, shape, or form is terrible. I'm just saying the figment and the reality of it is the fact that there's going to come a point in time to where you're going to reach past the Paragon levels, and you're going to be stuck somewhere to where the crafting material is just going to keep going higher and higher and higher, and your only way of getting that crafting material is by that store, unless you're willing to grind harder and harder and harder.
Or longer and longer and longer.
Yeah, everything in an FPS game is cosmetic, whereas, well, no, that's, you see, maybe not FPS. Yeah, I agree with that. Maybe not FPS, but we can actually argue a bit that some racing games are paid to progress. And you see it right in front of you. And you can't even deny the fact that that's actually the truth, because that is the truth. Asphalt games, at least now, are paid to progress until you grind for certain things. I
Yeah,
would be
yeah.
a liar telling you that that's not true when that clearly is the case. Do you want me to show you why that's the case? Okay, so let's go as far as going with the basic shit, right? So pay to progress, right? So you could choose whether to grind for tokens or whatever the case is. And a lot of different content creators throw tutorial guides on how to be a free to play player. That's fine and stuff like that, because they've taken the time playing the game and they're teaching people how to do it the right way. That's great. Kudos to them, and thumbs up to them. But right here, right in front of you, is the pay to win. It is the pay to progress. Asphalt 9 is definitely pay to progress. That's, you'd be a liar. You got to be honest, even if you are in the content creation program, to say you would be lying to your consumers to say that this game is not pay to progress, because it is. They don't tell you it, but this is what it is. You can be a free to play player and it's going to take you some time, but this store is self-explanatory. I don't even have to say anything. You see it right in front of you. So I'm at the point where I need to spend some money to progress. Yeah, and well, to be honest, I'm not doing I'm not doing that because I already developed a plan on how to be able to get those particular cars. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm gonna actually take my time to do the Lamborghini Mura concept looper pricks, and I'm gonna try and qualify for those times, and I'm gonna make sure that I'm in that top 5 leaderboard. And when I'm in that top 5 leaderboard, I don't have to do anything else after that, because as you can see, even if you are in the top 10 pool, you still get all these fucking credits and these grand car packs, and this is from now till June 30th. So in a way, um, it's it's doable, but there are a lot of different things that you can do to progress in the game from daily events and stuff. Just save. You don't push yourself to fucking pay for stuff. Just do daily events, wait until reset, daily events, wait until reset, and just accumulate as much as you can. You know. Yeah, pay to progress is damn near pay to win. It is. Because there is like a skill gap. You can spend 100K and someone who spend 10K on the good stuff, and that 10K person could wipe the track with someone who spend more. Well, that's all scenario based too, because it also comes down to two factors. When we throw away the money aspect of things, this is what it comes down to. In a racing game, it comes down to two different things. One, somebody's connection. That plays a very big part in racing games. Don't care what anybody fucking says. That plays a big part in racing games, because if that motherfucker's lagging or he has a better ping than you, it may look like he's lagging and cheating or whatever the fucking case may be, but he's moving faster than you. The stuff is rendering faster for him, and he's able to move at a faster speed. He probably might have a similar car to you in terms of performance, but he's moving faster than you. And then the second thing that you have to take it into consideration is the other players, the loop, which is, yeah, there's certain people within that particular time basis, but it's also the skill gap gets stopped or it gets halted by fucking players that don't know how to fucking drive. That's the part. Because no matter if you're fucking good, like me, no matter, because I don't care what anybody, I'm a good driver. No matter if you're a good driver and you get yourself put in that particular standpoint, you are gonna get fucked up by these people, no matter what the circumstances are. You've seen it yesterday. The only reason why people were able to beat me was because they were crashing into me and shit. We took that out of the game where we get ghost mode, they're fucked. Especially if there's fucking drafting. Drafting is in almost every racing game. And I can't draft you? Like, what? Like, that doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense whatsoever. But that's not to say Asphalt 9 is a terrible game. It's just there needs to be improvement in the multiplayer category. That's it. Just improve that. Put ghost mode. I don't want to crash into them. I want it to be a fair fucking play. That's just me. You know, that's just me. I don't want to fucking deal with that. But, you know, to execute this properly, I feel like we're at a point in time to where, you know, like you know why I'm gonna level with Dexter when it comes to this stuff? Because I'm gonna level with you because not because of how you're expressing this and what your opinion is of this particular company, but when we talk about this kind of reminds me of a franchise that I love, that their company is shooting themselves in the fucking foot, and I honestly don't understand why. Um, I don't understand what Gran Turismo is doing. I don't get why they're moving in the direction that they are, but I'm very disappointed in the aftermath. At least it's really disgusting to see that these updates are not being as helpful. They're not trying to transition for the better, and it kills me because I've always looked at Gran Turismo games as a progression type of game, but then when I look at the store and I see that things are getting nerfed and all this other stuff, it's not even the game at this point. It's the company and how they're leading into the idea that it's okay to make a simulation based game based off of paying for vehicles. That shit kills me. Because I never at some point in time in any Gran Turismo game before fucking Sport came out was there ever anything like that. And that shit kills me. Because as a Gran Turismo veteran, I look at that shit and I be like, well, what the fuck is going on here? You know, shit is dumb. There's always an expectation to the exception to the rule. Yeah, I might be able to outskill you once in a while, but Is that highly likely when motherfuckers spend money to acquire the best items in the game? Yeah, I mean that is what are the games? Iron Sight? That's Iron Sight for you? Because Iron Sight definitely is like that. That is there's another fucking game too that's like that. There's a couple of FPS games like that actually. But you can't the thing is it's all company based. That's the narrow focus of the conversation. The whole narrow focus of the conversation is not talking about genres, it's not talking about games. It's literally just talking about the company. Because the company is the fucking brain to the machine. Okay? It's the brain to the machine. It's functioning, it's sending signals to the machine to tell the machine that it's okay to do these various things that are very unlawful and very harmful to other areas or other avenues. It's literally just that. They are the brain to the machine, and they're the core reason why this is even happening. And if this, like I said, if this is executed properly, we're fucked, pretty much. We're pretty much fucked. We're looking at what appears to be a fucking nightmare in MMO game history. But the real question is, who's gonna stop? That's the real question. Who is gonna be able to stop them? Because at this point in time, we don't know who's gonna stop. It's unethical, it really is. Yeah, the new meta companies milking players for everything they have instead of making a great game and naturally get players to spend on the game. Yep. With the rise of gacha games in recent years, this will just continue to happen. Yeah. Maybe at a certain point in time, motherfuckers will probably get it, right? I mean, surely the human brain, you can't be that retarded, right? Surely you'll have to come into terms where you'll have to say to yourself, oh shit, well, you know, I've spent so much money on the game and I don't, because no matter who you are, no matter how much money you're making, there comes a time in a person's life to where they sit there and they actually think about how much money they spend on a game and they totally regret it. That shit happens after the fact. Because I thought about that shit when I played WoW. Although I earned more money playing WoW than I did spending, but I never at one point in time had paid to progress fully. There is not a single fucking part of me that has done that. And I don't even count Asphalt 8 because I was fucking paying for the festival pass. And in the festival pass, you have to earn that shit. So that doesn't even fucking count because I paid for the pass, but I also had to fucking earn the shit. And I played through the pass. I don't think that really counts. I think it goes more on the lines of you pay for something and you just continue to keep paying for shit. You know? So
So
it's
basically, you paid for the possibility to get the pass.
yeah.
Sick, right?
But I still had to earn the shit within the pass. I didn't earn nothing. Let me tell you something. The Legends Pass is a perfect example of a pass that will make you bankrupt, right? Whereas Asphalt 8's pass is you pay for it, you just unlock it. Boom. Now you have to go through that whole list to get the requirements in order to unlock all that shit. You basically just opened up another area for you to get good shit. You just had to pay for a pass to get that stuff. So you're basically earning through it instead of being those motherfuckers that pay for tiers. Because that's a different line of execution there. Because when you pay for a pass, you have a choice. You either earn that shit legitimately or you pay for the tiers. And most likely, if you have the money, you're gonna pay for the tiers. So what I want to know is where can I find those motherfuckers who are spending 100K so I can grab them real fast and be like, hey, why don't you give me that 100K and stuff like that so I can show you how to use it properly? Because I don't know how you have that much money to spend on games. Is your sponsor paying you like that? That's what I want to know. I want to know if their sponsors are really paying them like that. Because if their sponsors are really paying them like that, that's fucking crazy. That is insane.
Take them so fucking long till they drop unconscious.
Yeah, bro. Like, I wouldn't rob them or anything because that's kind of fucked up. But I would
Just
just
take
ask
them.
them. No, I'm
I
just
mean, from the front, grab them at the shoulders and then be like, "What are you doing?" And shake them. What are you doing? What are you doing?
dude, man. Like, I want to do that, man. I want to grab one of them and then ask them in VC like, yo, what, like, where are you getting this money from? 100K is something you would drop on the following. You would drop it literally on a down payment of a house that can make, if you live in an apartment, that can help you survive for the entire fucking year. Or probably just even pay for food or just any priorities throughout the year. You can fucking you can go on a fucking vacation or whatever. Like, what the fuck? Where you getting this money from, dude? You just dropping this shit like this? It's insane. It's really insane. I can't fathom that. I can't fathom that because I don't understand. I don't fucking understand. I just want to know where where on earth is that happening to where it's reasonably acceptable. That shit is insane. I can never really fathom that.
That's why I get
200K? Ugh.
that's why I get nervous, because when Diablo is successful, they see, oh, we can put this shit in AAA as well.
See, I can't rhythm with that. I can't rhythm with that. You know, that's just something. You know, it's funny now that we're talking about that before I actually, go back to sleep or some shit because I woke up relatively early. But um, one of the things I found really funny was when they started talking about Lost Ark being a pay to win game and how somebody was spending 5K or 6K. What the fuck is that compared to 100K to fucking, you know what I'm talking about? Like, this shit is crazy. Like, I just want people to understand the mathematical difference between 5 to 6K versus 100 to 200K. There is not, you don't have to think about it. You just can see the numbers and be like, okay, that's not that bad to an extent, but this right here is unacceptable. That, like, somebody was going crazy about one, like, literally, okay, 2 to 6K in Lost Ark versus 100K in Genshin Impact. What the fuck? Like, what? That's not that hard to fucking see. Come on now. Like, that's just not that hard to fucking see, dude. Like, it's not. I don't care what anybody says. I have seen people play Lost Ark, and I have played Lost Ark to the point where I didn't need to pay for shit because with their new update that dropped, they fucking made it easier to obtain things. That's why I was like saying you can't compare that MMO game to that one because they changed the format for it. I don't know. It's just crazy, bro. There's levels to pay to win for sure, but it's still a disgusting practice nonetheless. Yeah. I got tired of DL when I spent about 10 hours grinding and didn't get anything good. Well, I'm gonna tell you right now. Uh, I'm gonna tell you right now. I am a firm believer of one particular thing. That one of my friends is spending money on Diablo Immortal right now as we speak. And I ain't gonna butcher no names, but I know who it is. I know who those individuals are because I can tell. I can tell. By looking at a character, I can tell. But I'm not gonna say anything. I'm gonna just wait until they start complaining about it. And then I'm gonna come in for the kill and be like, you know I knew you were doing this, right? And then that's it. That's just gonna kill it. Because you gotta let people see the picture first and know they fucked up. And then be like, so you know I knew you were doing that, right? And then they'd be like, oh yeah. But they don't have nothing to say. Like, I know who it is. Yeah, me too. That's why it's so funny. Cause you know damn well I'm not doing it. I'm level 50. What the fuck? Like I'm level 50. I can't. There's no way I could be fucking doing it because I only play 4 hours a day. You know. I know you know, cause I know as well. Yeah. So I don't. But the best thing, listen, when it comes to your friends, the best thing that you can do to be real about it is wait until they start complaining about it. Wait, just wait until because it always happens. It always happens. Wait until your buddy starts complaining about it and then come for the kill. Be like, you knew I knew. Why did you do that? I thought you were gonna play the game legitimately. But don't bash him about it. Just be like, I knew you were doing this. I just don't know why you had to do it that way. And they'll come into the room because some people within their mind would have to admit to themselves that they know with them paying to progress was wrong. But I also do believe part of me that the particular individuals that I know that are doing it, they do grind. Because it's not like they don't. I see them online for 7 to 8 hours playing. So it's not like they're not grinding, but there has to be some lineage to it, you know? Level 59, but our score is 200 points apart. The fuck? Yeah, well, let me tell you something. The only reason why I don't bash him or bash any other individual is because it's not my fucking money at the end of the day. I'm gonna be completely honest.
But
I'm
he
gonna be
proves Blizzard right, and then we never see a change. Rip.
well, here's why I'm gonna tell you why that's not my problem. Because no matter what I say to a person, no matter what it's up to them to decide what they're doing on the game is wrong. I can tell him, and I can tell a person or tell my friends that are doing it that, hey, listen, I knew you were doing this shit. Maybe it's time for you to fucking stop. But if I tell him that, then that's one thing compared to their actions because I can tell them that and then they could turn around and still continue to do it. Remember me saying? I think so. But so no, it's not it's not changing so that way Blizzard doesn't really get any money. It all comes down to that fucking person. I'm not responsible for that shit. I'm not responsible for it. I'm not responsible for somebody else doing that shit today. I can't criticize them for that, but I'm not responsible for them doing that shit in the game. Nobody should put that fucking weight on me. Ever. To put that weight on me like it's my responsibility to tell people not to pay for shit in the game. No, I'm not a fucking gaming political justice advisor to go and fucking tell people to do that shit. The only thing I can do is wait until they fuck up and be like, hey, there's a different way of playing the game. Now you could start by playing without having to encourage yourself to pay to fucking progress. It's up to you. Hold your fucking wallet against them and start playing the game legitimately. Get down and put these fucking hours in. Be like the rest of us. But it's up to them to decide. Because no matter how you see it, you wouldn't like it if somebody came to you and tried to tell you, that you done, because no matter if you're a human, no matter what the concept really is, no person likes to be told when they're wrong about something. At that moment, you don't like to be told when you're wrong.
It doesn't give a shit what they like. Easy as that.
No, you're
Sometimes
not getting it. You're not getting it.
Sometimes you need to hear things you don't want to hear and you don't like to hear. Otherwise, how you want to evolve? Come on, want to put your head in a marshmallow?
No. You're not getting the concept. I'm talking about in general. You, me, being told something that we don't want to hear. Anybody. That goes for anybody. Okay? That goes for anybody. I'm saying that when it comes down to it, we get in the moment, we get to that point where we don't like to be told something, but we have to come into terms that what was told to us was exactly correct. And that's just the hard part about being good friends with somebody and you're telling that person, because however their mind is developed or however their mind manifested, it all really depends on that person. You can tell them that it's wrong, but it all really depends on that fucking person. And you can't change that. What the fuck you gonna do? You gonna go around trying to change everybody?
No, but I still say the uncomfortable stuff.
Oh, that's good. But
If you want to hear it or not.
know this. Know this. Whatever you give to somebody else, you have to accept in return as well too. You realize that, right?
Yeah, of course, I don't say to them if they fire back at me, shut up, don't talk to me. Only my opinion counts. No, 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 no.
Because you could tell me this all day and I don't give a shit, personally. I don't like, what I don't like is when there's not a means to things, when there's not a context to things, when there's not a strong argument to things. Either way, it's just whatever. Um, I still see your point. I know that we been rambling on for the past 30 minutes, but I am gonna get off, talk to Dex for a little bit, and then go right back to fucking sleep. So thanks for stopping by. I'll be sure to be on a little bit later because my niece is off for school tomorrow, and we'll continue more with Asphalt 9. I think they're gonna be doing something with Asphalt 8, so we'll probably get that in later on during the day. We'll see what happens. There's gonna be a new video coming out from me later on today that has to do with the Ascenza. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Asphalt 9, nice. Uh, but thanks for stopping by. Take it easy.